Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. Baby, if you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. Baby, if you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear it. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. Baby, if you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide.
Welcome back, subscriber.
Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. Baby, if you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. some crazy. I'll tell you, everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. Baby, if you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, 'cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear it. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom, boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear it. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide.
Welcome
Nikachu.
back, subscribers.
Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom, boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom, boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear it. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Macy's going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy.
Okay, okay, all done. Oh my God, sorry, chatters. I was I was trying desperately to copy this data over, but it's looking like it's looking like it's looking like oh my God, please. It's looking, oh God. It's looking like new folder SFX. Oh Christ. It's looking like, okay, it's looking like it's going. All right, good. All right, here we go. Let's do it, chatters. Woo! Little chatters, it's me, Nicotine, and this is the Nicotine Stream. And all these beautiful people are members either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these gorgeous, beautiful people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do this stream without you. It's a huge, huge help, chat, if you want to get your name on television. Head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And while you're at the merch store, signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and dog muzzle and mugs and all kinds of other stuff. All normal things that you find at a normal merch store. That's merch.nicotine.com and it's spelled like this. Hello, Enormous Door Slamming. Hello, Porcelain. Hello, Species. Hello, Big Ben. Hello, B-Rats. Thank you for your sweet subscription, B-Rats. Hello, Sir Demon. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hi. Sorry it took me so long, you guys. I was a little too optimistic. Oh, Vic the Victim, thank you for your tier 3. Thank you so much, Vic the Victim. Super sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, chatters, we're gonna do a little bit of plain view stuff. We gotta do some sound effects, and we're gonna do if we have enough time, we'll do some music too. Here we go, chatters. Let's do it here at the Nicotine Stream. Woo!
Initiating launch sequence.
Ah, there we go. Hi, everyone. It's me, Nicotine. Hello. Hi. We're here. We're here at the stream. I did get some other. I did do another song last night and this morning. I had some time, and there's a sequence in the game where you end up meeting, the other intelligence on the planet. So for those of you who don't know, Plainview is a game I'm working on, a video game with some friends, and we're doing a video game, and it's a cutesy cozy farming game where instead of farming crops, you are an alien and you're sent to Earth to farm human meat. It's a it's a cutesy cozy game, but again, you are an alien monster who feasts on the flesh of humans, and you're kind of the scariest thing in the dark, you know? But you get here and you realize that you're not the only intelligence, right, that's vying for control over humanity. And this other intelligence you meet is aware of you. Doesn't let on that it's intelligent, doesn't let on to any human, but is slowly, it is slowly turning the populace to its own aims. There are these devices in the game called think pieces, which are basically like these little computers that use spindly little wires that burrow their way into your brain. It makes it, it taints the meat, basically. It's your character is opposed to it because you can't eat those humans. That's tainted. And this intelligence doesn't appreciate you elbowing in on its territory. So I wanted to write a little song for like the introduction, for like when you meet that other intelligence. And so I did, and you guys can hear a little bit of it. It's not done yet. It's just a bunch of tracks that I've laid down. I haven't put any effects or anything over them yet. But you can hear what I've got so far. Let's pull it up here in a second. So we're gonna do some songs if we have some time, but really today what I want to do is some what I really want to do today is some sound effects. So we're gonna switch from this after we listen to this, and then do some sound effects. I'll make a list too of sound effects we need. Okay, here we go. This is a song that's just for like the introduction of you like meeting this this alternative intelligence. I bet vegans are low in cholesterol, yeah. Turn this up a little. This is actually a little reflection of the main theme. I've been going back and using little bits and pieces of the main theme every so often for little parts of this I think it's here. No, it's not it. I think it's maybe here. Is it this? No. Anyway, I've been going back and using little bits and pieces of the main theme so that I can kind of weave them all together in some kind of, you know, cohesive narrative. But yeah, it's a little bit of a reflection of the main theme because, you know, this other intelligence is just like you. It's just, you know, opposed to you. It's just like you. It's just opposed to you. It also uses humans, just for different things. Anyway, we're not going to be working on music today unless we finish all of the sound effects first. So we got to do that. So let's make a little list of sound effects we need. We're gonna need some. So music is just a range of tones that sound harmonious or at least interesting when arranged in a pattern. SFX to do. Okay, we're gonna need a walking sound, which also encompasses which also encompasses grass, road, and dirt. Oh, hang on. Dirt, and I guess like floor. Yeah, like floor. Oh, and then also grass, road, dirt, floor, and then layer. So your character gets a layer. It's like a subterranean layer for you to operate out of, so you can do alien stuff. Like grow human meat. So the little bits and pieces of the layer are kind of like it's kind of like if you've ever played StarCraft, it's kind of like the creep, you know. You when your ship crash lands, you crash land into a like a lava tube, and it's in this subterranean layer that the creep starts to spread, and you can build on kind of sort of like creep, this goopy organic mass that just spreads out over time. Hello, Amy. We still hanging out tonight? Okay, walking sound. We're also gonna need some laser tool sounds for equip and for use and for away. We're gonna need what else we're gonna need? We're gonna need dig sound effect. We're gonna need cut grass, cut wood. Well, I guess that'd just be laser tool sounds. We don't need that. You don't get the traditional like axe. You get a laser. You're an alien. Oh, okay, Amy, sure. What else are we gonna do? We're gonna need a consume sound. You when you capture humans, you like consume them whole, and then you can regurgitate them into a bag, a bio bag, and then that's how you you grow them in the bio bag. Oh yeah, that's true. We are gonna need like a little tree crash sound. You're not wrong. Tree crash. You're not wrong. Consume sound. Biobag. Biobag use. And then biobed plant. So you have these like raised planters where you like quote unquote plant the humans in their little bag. They're like vacuum-formed little bag. We should do a nutrient paste sound. Like you like grind up organic material for a nutrient paste. So grind up sound. We should do oh, I know what we need to do. Larynx. So the way that you communicate to your alien masters is with this this huge organ called the larynx, and it's like it lives in the layer, and it's alive, and it talks to you sometimes, and it's how you communicate. And I think I want to start with this one because I want it to be really weird. Like I want it to sort of I have this idea that I really want to use a whale song to do it. I want to like heavily process a whale song, so I want to do that. I also need to do a this consume sound. I want it to be kind of like a growl sound, like a monster growl sound. Making excuses to include soggle slurps? No. I think the larynx is going to be much weirder than that. So yeah, we should do a larynx. We should do larynx idle and larynx comms. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? We'll do like a generic inventory sound. A couple of those. Do like 3 of them. And then, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else do we need for this? Probably... Oh, I know. Dog. Dog is gonna need panting. Dog is gonna need growling. Dog is gonna need hurt. Dog is gonna need panting, growling, hurt. I guess just like a play sound. We'll get a couple of those. 2, 3, Yeah, okay. Oh, and then a throw sound. Like when you throw an item. Okay, I think this is a good good list of things. Let's start out with the larynx, because I actually have an idea for that, and I think it'll sound cool. I think it'll sound cool. The humans' mindless chatter about the price of oranges and what Janice and accounts wore to the office party. Yeah, the humans are gonna have speech, but it's gonna be unintelligible to you because you're an alien, right? They'll have dialogue and stuff, but they'll also have spoken dialogue. It just won't make any sense. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Let's see here. What have we got? What have we got? Documents. Stream stuff. SFX. Okay, this is animal tracks. Animal tracks, animal tracks. We got jungle. Oh, yeah, ambiance. We're going to need ambiance sound. I'll do that one later. That one's easy. We'll do ambiance off screen. That one's easy. Let's see. Cats. Oh my God, there's so many cats. There's so many dogs. Is there just a section for whales? Tell me there's a section for whales. Oh, there's birds. Elk screams. Wait, maybe I can just add it to Ableton. Plugins, clips, samples. User library. Ah, add folder. Oh, I see. I'll just add a folder. Let's see here. SFX, okay. Animal tracks. Okay, good. Now I can just search for whale. Whale. We got clicks. Oh, weird. Whoa, weird. Can you guys hear that? Okay, yeah, that's weird. What about this one? Oh, that one sounds great. Damn, I won't even have to process this. It's already fucking scary. Okay, so this one's probably a keeper. Gray whale. Oh, this one's good too. Yeah, whales are hugely cryptid coded. Reconsidering my bucket list item of diving with whales someday? Oh man, no, I'd still want to do it. I'd still want to do it. Let me try this one real quick. Let's see, where was it? Lugia vibes? Yeah, Lugia vibes! Okay, how do I cut this? Oh, okay, I guess I could just cut it here. Can we... Okay, that's a little spooky. Maybe we don't transpose it though. Maybe we elongate it. Let's do not reverse clip. How do you do it in Ableton again? Consolidate time, consolidate, extract the groove. I never work with audio clips in Ableton. I just work with MIDI, so I don't remember how to do this part. Let's see. Not detune. How do I do this part? I want to make it longer. Let me make you longer. No. Whales are so funny, dude. Let's see. Rename, zoom back. Oh, god damn it. I went to college for this. I don't even remember what the hotkey is. I never work with audio clips like this. Ah, here we go. It's just hold shift while you move it. Oh. I don't want it to preserve the length, the pitch though. Ah, it was warp. That's what was messing it up. Hello, Freiser Björn. Thank you so much for letting me know you like the stream enough to watch it 60 times in a row. Fantastic. Or maybe it was... How do I make you long? Oh, see, that's not it. Consolidate, show browser, reset fades, loop fades, reverse clips. That's gain. Well, I'm sure that it's somewhere in here. One of these sounds was used in Half-Life 2 according to some sound effects wiki. Oh, cool. Yeah, neat. Yeah, I bought the rights to these sounds so I could use them. I'm kind of a stickler for that. Zoom to arrangement time selection. Extract grooves. Huh. It's trivial to do this in Ableton. Or in Audacity. It's weird that it's so convoluted in Ableton. So Ableton, lengthen audio clip. Audio clips, tempo, and warping. Nudging the tempo. Okay. Any number of clips can be set as tempo leaders. Oh, we don't need that. Warping. Live's ability to play any sample in sync with the chosen tempo is an important, useful feature. Okay, sure. Warping properties for audio clips are included in the Clip View Audio Utilities panel. I guess that's somewhere. Beats and transients. It's right here, I guess. In addition to using a warp switch to enable warping in individual clips, you can also configure the warping behavior for samples when they are loaded via the record, warp, and launch settings. Loop warp short samples option lets you choose the default warping state. Samples will be warped and looped. Warp markers. Oh my god. Ableton is just determined to get me to make a beat out of this whale song. It's like, it's just designed for beats. It's why I don't like using it for this kind of stuff. Auto warping, long samples, multi-clip warping, auto adjusting, auto warp results. Mildly obsessed with the sound design in Half-Life after all these years, especially the Zen stuff. Yeah. The sound design in Half-Life is phenomenal. Quantizing audio, warp modes. Falling asunder. Thank you so much for the sweet subscription. I love subs. Thank you. Delightful. Let's see. Repitch can be used to adjust the sample's playback rate. Playback speed directly affects the pitch. Okay, great. That's what I wanted. I just have to put it in this mode. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, we're already halfway there. Good. Okay, do an out tail. Oh, that sounds great. It already sounds great. I've barely done anything to this. You see these chatters? You know what this is called? This part right here. These are harmonics, and in sound design or music, they're referred to as formants. When you make any sound, I wonder if I can do a spectral analyzer. Does this tool have a spectral analyzer? I know. Do I have a spectral analyzer? Hang on, let me. I just want to show you guys what this looks like. Audio effects. Oh, of course it doesn't. Okay. Audacity. I know Audacity does. Stop it! Skip, 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 skip. All right, chatters. This is an example of a spectral audio, like a spectrogram, right? That's what you're looking at right here. You see this? When I talk, and this just recorded my voice, you can see these distinct lines. These are called harmonics. And the human voice has a bunch of these. And in fact, you can manipulate these. Really talented singers can manipulate these. And that's how like Tuvan throat singing works or whatever, you know, where you can hear like a whistle. Some people have more of these than others. Basically, anytime you hear a sound, there's usually more than it's a harmonic, right? Whale songs have these too. Interestingly, whales don't actually have vocal cords. Did you guys know that? Whales don't have vocal cords. So how are they doing this? Do you guys know? How do they make these sounds even though they don't have vocal cords? It's by whistling. This is a whale whistling. It's not actually like singing the way we sing. It's a whistle. Neat, right? Yeah, I think that's cool. Why, yes, I am good at whistling. Now, how can we do some cool effects to this? Let me get the looper in here. There's a looper in your whale song. See if we can add some formants to it. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, that's kind of cool. It sounds like a spicy vibrator. There's the original one. How about we do, I can do a little delay here. See what a delay sounds like. We're gonna turn the feedback way down, and also timing. Timing's pretty high. Let's try 8th. Oh. Oh my god, please game. Please game. No, it's just not as weird as I want it. Let's see. What about? What about? I wonder what it would sound like bit crushed, you know? Do we have a bit crusher? I think Redux 12-bit fidelity is a bit crusher. Yeah, okay, let's try this. It's probably gonna be loud though, I should turn it down. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Oh god. Oh, this is all awful. Yeah, nah, I hate the bit crusher. Let's see. What's the saturator? Let's see what the saturator does. So what I'm trying to do is also kind of sort of make it sound a little bit like a radio, right? Because it's kind of a radio, right? Like you're kind of using a radio to talk to home, phoning home, right? But also it's like an organic radio. No, I hate that too. Let's see. What else we got in here? What else we got in our little bucket of tools? Our little basket of deplorables. What else we got in here? Vinyl distortion. That might be kind of funny. I don't know. Let's try it. Why not, you know? Vinyl. Let's see what this whale sounds like if the whale were a hipster, huh? Cut the rest of these out. Cut. All right, vinyl. Let's see. Let's see it. Oh my god, please. No, I kind of hate that too. What about an LFO? Do we have an LFO in here? Let's see. Old analog phone microphone is in effect? Hello, is this whale? Oh, this is bit reduction. Oh, hang on, let's try it. Yeah, it's just the same bit crushing effect. Let's see. Maybe a compressor. Maybe we can like compress it, you know? Audio effect rack. Flattenator. How to train your cetacean with 10 easy whale songs. Let's do like brick wall compression. Yeah. No. I hate it. I hate that. Hate that the most. How do I make you sound like an old radio? Brute compression. Let's try it. Why not? getting there. We're getting there. I'll keep this one for now in the back pocket. Soft snare compressor, glue compressor, filter delay, complex 5. What's this? Oh, that's kind of weird. I think I like that. Yeah, I kind of like that a lot. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I think I like that a lot. Okay, let's just listen to the... Oh, yeah, that sounds great. I think I like that. Let's throw a light compressor on and then call it done. She said a light compressor. A light compressor. A light... Oh, God, I put a brick wall on. Yeah, no, I still hate it. Yeah, there we go. Good. That's it. There it is. There it is. All right, we got it. SFX Larynx. Okay. So there's one whale song. I kind of want to do another one for when you're just talking to the larynx instead of like communicating with it. So let's pop back into SFX. Do another little... You're using Windows? Hi, Kapinski. Yeah, well, you know, I have to. Well, you know, I can't play all of the games I need to play on Linux yet. I have to for stream. For this, it's not normal. Well, I have a laptop that is just running Linux, and it's honestly better. All right, let's see this gray whale call again. Sperm whale. Yeah, I figured these would just be clicking. Narwhal clicking at you. Oh, weird. Oh, that's super weird. Bowhead whale. Beluga clicking. Belugas are so weird, dude. They have knees. Have you ever seen beluga knees? You guys ever seen this? Beluga knees. It looks so weird. They look like a person in a whale suit. Yeah, look at this. You guys ever seen this before? This is real. This is what they actually look like. This is a real beluga whale. They look like a person inside of a whale suit. Ugh, so weird. They're such weird little guys. Goobers. Are we sure they're not aliens? No, nobody's sure. Do you hear that? Do you hear that call, chatters? All of these sounds, those are harmonics. It's the same thing that happens when you play a guitar string and you just like touch the outside of the guitar string. You ever hear people tune their guitars that way? They like pluck while they're just touching the outside of it really lightly of the string. These are harmonics. That's what's happening here. Those are all harmonics. Because it's not using vocal cords, it's whistling. Kind of sounds like a bird. These are kind of good. I kind of like this. Yeah. I kind of like that. We could use that. What about this one? Oh, yeah, these. Oh, never mind. This is the one I want. I want this one right here. Okay, where is it? I think it was like right. I think it was like right. I think it was like right. Yeah, around here. I think it was right there. Here, let me make this a little more pleasant. Let's see. EQ. Oop. Audio effects. Channel EQ. EQ 8. Let's do an EQ 8 on this thing. Bring down all the highs. There we go. Yeah, okay. Here it is. These little, see these little formants? I don't want to cut off all the formants. I just want to cut off the water sound. Yeah, kind of like the Predator. Some Jurassic Park dinosaur, yeah. Maybe this part right here. Yeah, okay. Kind of like that. Let me get just this part. Yeah, let me get just that part. And we'll do repitch. Oh, I said we'll do repitch. And we'll do, oh my God, and we'll do repitch and we'll re and we'll okay, well, and we'll do okay. Well, am I insane? What is happening? Oh, do I have to set warp on? I think I have to set warp on. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm a dingle. That one's me. Yeah, okay, good. I kind of like that. Yeah, okay, good. Let me do a glue. Oh, I don't want a sidechain compression, but I do want a compressor. I guess I could probably get away with using like a kick drum compressor because it's like that low, you know? Let me do a compressor. Kick, that's a kick reducer. Oh, maybe a de-esser. Let's try that. No, that's not it. What I want to do is really cut out the sound behind it. I just want the clicks, you know? I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could do it with sidechain compression. It's possible. Acoustic kick compressor. Let's try this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe we don't use acoustic compressor. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Gray Whale. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. What else we got here? Let's see. Heart skipped a beat. Yeah, Yeah, it's a horror game. Let's see. What else we got? Let's see. Utility. Sides only. Vinyl distortion. Vocoder. I really don't know if there's another way to do this without just nuking it in the EQ. Only the good part of auto filter. What the hell? What is an auto filter? What does that even mean? Kick drum remover? Interesting. Huh. I wonder if I could remove the whale song with it. Ah, interesting. Okay, I have an idea. What if I record a version without it and then phase invert it? Will that do anything? Possibly. Let's try it. Oop. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I bungled it again. This has got to be coming from... Four. There we go. Ah, hang on a second. One more time. Okay, let's try this. How do we invert this? Beats. Tones. Uh-oh. Texture, complex. Can I... Again, this is like trivially easy to do in Audacity. It's weird that it's so convoluted here. Reverse clips. That just straight up reverses it. Okay. Let me see. Phase inversion. Ableton. There has to be a way to do it. Invert audio track by using utility plugin. Oh, it's a plugin. That's weird. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Audio effects. I think I saw it. It's utility. Utility and... Okay, it's just the whole utility. And then what? Oh, I see. There, these are the phase invert buttons. Okay, let's try it. What? Oh, right, because I left it on here. Okay, let's hear this. Ah, that didn't help at all. That didn't help one little bit. God damn it. Maybe it's because I warped it? Uh-oh. try this one more time. Yeah, it just sounds bad. Okay. Well, that's too bad. I thought it would be good. I thought that would be a good idea. Okay. Well, that's fine. Sometimes stuff just doesn't work. That's okay. Ha ha ha. How to reduce... I guess it would be kind of like reducing hiss in a drum track, right? It would kind of be like reducing hiss. Drummerworld.com. Let's see what they have to say. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I guess I could maybe try a gate. Let's try a gate. I don't know why I didn't try a gate before, honestly. Oh, come here. All right, let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Man, that was a lot simpler than doing a bunch of bouncing to the different tracks and then trying to phase invert. Damn, I don't know why I didn't just do a gate from the beginning. All right, well, okay. So we got a bunch of different clips here. Let's how do I cut them? Let me cut the tracks. Can I cut them? No, not that way. Damn it. Okay, how about this? I'll just copy, paste. And paste. Okay, and this one can be 2. This one can be 3. This can be 2. And then this one can be 1. It comes in a little too hot, I think. I wonder if that's just the gate being too strong. Do I even need a fade in? Probably, like a little bit at least. What about this one? Yeah, I really like this one. I still think that the floor is a little too low right now, though. Let me update that. Do a loop. Raise the floor. No, lower the floor. All right, let's get rid of the first one. I don't like it either. I do need 2 of them though, because I don't want to just play the same sound effect over and over. I don't like that one either. I guess we're just using the one and changing the pitch. Come here. Ugh. Let's change the look ahead. I don't necessarily love the brick wall it does at the very beginning, but I don't know how to fix it. I wonder if there's a way I can duplicate this and just put the gate on one of them, and then I can use the audio level to like wet and dry it. Oh God. Oh, too much. Okay. Yeah. I like that better too. Feels a little softer. All right, what else we got for sound effects we can layer on this thing? We got, I don't think we have breathing sound. Not with animals. Oh wait, hang on. Ah. We've got some hisses. That's kind of fun. Cobra? Oh. There's leopard. Come on, leopard. What? Oh. I don't know how they found a leopard with asthma, but they found one. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my God, it's a wild trombone. Oh, that one's pretty good. Some of these remind me of the StarCraft Zerg sounds. Yeah, cool, good. Where's the cobra? Okay, hang on. I think I could do something cool with this one. Let's unwarp it. We have any effects on it? Okay, good. Let's unwarp it. We'll take this portion right here. I want to try something. I want to try and clip it a little further to there. Okay, now we're gonna reverse it. And I'm going to repitch, and then we'll elongate it. And then we'll wow, we just turn warp back on, and then we'll elongate it. Okay, turn it down a little. Okay, let's try this. Oh, turn it off. Yeah, oh, okay, this could be good. Let's throw some EQ on it. EQ, EQ, E. Oh, I want an 8-band. Nah, we don't need it. You just use a 3-band. We'll use a 3-band. EQ, EQ. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good. Lower the hiss a little. Maybe lower it a little more. Yeah, okay. I think I really like that. I think that sounds good. Larynx talk. Okay, good. So we got save live set. I should do SFX, Larynx. Yeah, delete those. Okay. All right, good. Nice. Sick. So sick. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. We're doing some sound effects today for a game called Plainview Farms. It's a game where you... it's a cutesy cozy farming game where instead of cutesy cozy farming crops, you're an alien who's sent to Earth to cutesy cozy farm human meat. I'll have all the information for wish listing soon. Let's see. Network, creator SSD. Okay, here we go. All right, let's take a look at our list. What else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? We've got Larynx done. So we'll put a big X in front of those. Larynx done. We're gonna need oh, dog. We should do some dog sounds. Well, I think I have a bunch of dog sounds already, so let's see. New live set. Let's audition some dog sounds. You guys want to audition some dogs? You guys want to audition some dogs? Oh, that's like a really good, that's just a really good bark. That's just a good bark. That's just good barking. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Evil ASMR dog mouth sounds. So in this game, one of the things that really bugs me about games like Stardew is that they give you the option. Lots of these cutesy cozy games give you the option in character creators. They let you pick your dog and let you like build your dog character, but then you never actually get to interact with your dog. I think in Stardew, the only thing you can do is like feed it water. So we took the opposite approach, and in Plainview, you get a dog as like a companion. You can dismiss it if you want and stays back at your farm, but the dog can help you in combat, and like it can help you find look for little things, or it can help you, cause a distraction, or help you like hunt for wildlife. It's like a little companion. You can pet it, you can play with it. It's a dog, right? It's like the fantasy of like having a dog for a pet, which is something that I think a lot of the cutesy cozy farming games really lack. Despite having dogs, you never get to like play with them. So we wanted the dog to be like a pretty fleshed out part of this game, and that's why we have so many different dog sounds. This all came to be because that other game was a dog tease. It's not just one other game. It's kind of like the genre as a whole. It's not just Stardew. Like lots of games let you build a dog. Like that fishing game. There's that one fishing game. I know because I just played it. It's like the fishing. God, I don't remember what it's called. It's like it's a pixel game. It lets you build a dog. You never get to interact with it. It's just there. You never get to pet it. It sucks. Okay. There aren't too many wines. Oh, we could use that one. That one's pretty good. A Maltese? Nice, great. Oh, no. Let's see here. How you doing, Gizmo? Good to see you. Man, now I kind of want to add this one in. It's awful. Oh, that is the worst. All right, let's just pick a thing. Let's just pick one thing. First thing is panting. We're gonna need a panting sound. Here's a mutt panting. Oh, that's not panting at all. What? Do we have any panting sounds? What if I just search by panting? Doesn't have to be a dog. Could be anything. Oh, that's the one panting sound. Oh, hang on. Ooh, scary. Ooh, so scary. Oh, there's too much background noise. Ah, there it is. There it is. That's the one. Dog pants. We need to EQ it though. Actually, I think we could just do that other gate trick. That worked pretty well. Where's that gate? Show me the gate. Reminds you of the Quake 1 dog roll? Yeah, there's a reason for that. The sound pack that I bought the rights to is also the same sound pack that a lot of like old school 80s and 90s games bought the same rights to. Yeah, it was intentional. That was an intentional stylistic choice. I wanted these sounds to be kind of familiar because it's Earth. It should be familiar, just not, you know, not totally. Yeah, that was intentional. Good. I'm glad you guys recognize some of these. Yeah, I heard the Wolfenstein dog in the German Shepherd pack too just a second ago. Oh, the gate is a little too... Okay, I think we do need EQ, actually. Let's go back and get some EQ. Let's do EQ 8, though. And we'll just cut off a lot of the upper end. Oop. Yeah. Let's cut off some low end, too. Yeah, that's pretty good. The familiarity also makes the creepy bits stand out more? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we got pant. That's pretty good. Pant is good. What else we got? SFX. Next up is growling. We need a growling sound. Growl, but this should be a dog. So we'll have to skip all the cat growling sounds. That is funny, though. The Maltese. Oh, these are a little too mean. Oh, camel. What the hell? We got a camel. Oh, no. Oh, God. They're coyote growling. Too much background noise. Oh, no. Yeah, we can use that one later. Oh, that's pretty good for a growl. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. We'll go with this one. I like that. That's a good growl. I think the second one was pretty good. Not warp it, though. Just one pant. They usually come in pairs. Oh, hang on. We already still got the other one on. Oh no. I think we could get away with just one. Maybe this one here. No, I think it clips a little bit. Let's do the first one. Can I get a longer tail? There we go. Okay, good. We need to EQ this too, but I think we're on the right track. Maybe I could just copy this one. Copy. Paste. Paste. There we go. Let's try it. Yeah, maybe a little bit more high end. There we go. So now it sounds a little bit more consistent with this one. So we solo the dog panting sound. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so we got panting, we got growling. Now we need a hurt sound. I think I really liked this wolf whimper. That's a pretty good one. We need to rename this though. This has to be dog growl. Oop, dog grow. Whoops. Excuse me. Sorry, chatters, puberty. Dog growl. Okay. This one can be a whimper. No warping. Okay. I think we get rid of the little growl at the end. Fade out. Oh, there's like a little clippy clip in the last little part. Hear that? It's like a little tippy tap. How do we get rid of that? Maybe there? Yeah. It must be this sound right here. Maybe I can... Maybe I can... I hate how it just like cuts out right there though. Maybe we need another whine. Oh, that sounds like a teeny tiny dog. Let's see. Whimper? No, it needs to be a whine. Whine. Spotted hyena whines? Huh. Actually, I mean... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Hang on. I wonder if you'd even be able to tell that that little clippy thing is there once we paste the EQ in. Let's try this. Yeah, still sorta. What if I brick wall it? Not brick wall it, but do a major fall off. See, the problem is that it's at the same frequency as the highest whine, so I don't think we're really gonna get anywhere with that. Let's see. I think I liked this hyena sound, though. Where was it? at? It was, Wait, why is it? Is it because it's warped? Wait a minute, what the hell? Why is it so low? Did I did I bungle this somehow? What? Hang on a second. Spotted hyena. Okay. It's about halfway through. I think it's this one. Why is it so low? What the hell happened? Huh. I wonder if we do it into a new one, if it'll... Am I going insane? Hyena spotted once. Hyena spotted once. Oh, what was I listening to? Oh my god, I was putting in the wrong... It wasn't hyenas at all. It was the St. Bernard. Oh, god damn it. It's this one right here. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it still sounds so... It sounds, too small. I wonder if we can, like, lower the pitch a little bit. Let's do repitch and then warp and just lower the pitch a little bit. That's a little better. That sounds a little bit more like the size of dog you're gonna get. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, so we got panting, growling, hurt. Rename. Dog, hurt. We're gonna need play. I want 2 play ones. Let's see. Dog. These ones should sound like really, really like a domesticated dog. That's so awful. Okay. God, these sound so they sound so mean. I guess that's like eating? Yeah, I guess that's like eating. Okay. This could be like a fine. This could be fine for like playing. Let's do you non-warped. Cut it a little bit. And slam in that EQ. Yeah. Okay, that sounds fine. Good. Rename dog play 1. Let's get a duplicate. This can be rename dog play 2. Let's get one more in here. That one's kind of cute. Okay, that was the whine. Or the... Let's hear that again. Yeah. Okay, so far we have, I think I want to lower the length of this one. Yeah, it's just kind of long. Okay. There's growl. There's hurt. There's play 1. There's play 2. Okay, good. I think we got dog stuff figured out. Good. SFX dog. Oh, you know what else? We didn't get dog like running. We got to do like a running sound. What about... Trot. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get any walking sounds out of here. This might just be like calls. Huh. Well, you know. All right. I guess I'll work on the walking thing later. But it seems like we got the dog stuff done for now. Excuse me. Okay, good. What else do we need? We need some other non-animal sound effects. We need some extract all. We need some like item effects and like walking effects and environmental effects. So I'm gonna want like a nutrient paste sound. I guess I could use some kind of slurping noise for that. I might even just record it. You guys think I should just record it? Ah, you know what I could do? I could do a new live set. I could call this player, SFX player. And this could just be all the player effects, because the player is gonna have to have like combat sound effects and stuff too. So maybe what we do first is like I want to do a sound effect for when you transition from human to alien for combat, or to eat a human. So let's do like I'm gonna need like maybe Maybe I can use a bear. That's kind of interesting. Let's try this. I'm gonna want to reverse it though. See if I can reverse it. Reverse clips. Okay, let's zoom in a bit. Hello, sweet chatters. Who's here? Whoop. Hello, Porcelain. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, Sandrock and Falling Asunder and Kipu. Hello, Norma Store Slamming. Hello, Aiken Trunks. Hi, Amy. Okay. Maybe I can pitch this down a little bit. Is this really reversed? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. See if I can transpose it. Oh God, that sounds awesome. Hang on. Oh, neat. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome. All right, yeah, cool, good. Love that. Love that. It still sounds a little too bear-like, though. I need to EQ it. I need to EQ it. I said I need to EQ it. I said I need... There it is. EQ 8. Let's trim the top end. Down to about there. Let's see how this sounds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's trim the low end too. I want it to sit kind of squarely in the mid. Yeah, okay, great. Guess I can go a little lower than that. Nice. Maybe I can compress it too. Make it a little punchier. Yeah, okay. How else can I make this sound a little different? Vocoder. Oh no. Yeah, let's try the Formant thing. Maybe we could try a Formant. Let's just see what this sounds like, huh? I'm gonna turn the sound down so you guys don't get your ears blown out, just in case. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. I think I really like that. Yeah, and I want something else in there too. You're right, Amy. Good idea. You're right, Amy. That's a good idea. Let me see if I can find something else. Ah, there we go. Some kind of hiss. Yeah, hiss would be good. Hiss would be good. Oh, a little honk, little beaver honk. Ah, what's this? Hang on a second. Let's non-warp it, though, for just 1 sec. What are you? Amy, look, alligator. Let me repitch, warp, elongate just a little. Lower the volume and maybe I can reverse this too. Reverse clips. There we go. We're making sound effects for a game, BJM. Maybe not that. What about a guinea pig? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's try it. Oh, there's chipmunk. Oh, chipmunk could be good. What's the game? I'd like to check it out when it's done. It's called Plainview Farms. It's a cutesy cozy farming game where instead of cutesy cozy farming crops, you're an alien who's sent to Earth to cutesy cozy farm human meat. Okay, let's see. Where was it again? I think it's this one here. This was it, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try the formant thing on this. Let's see, where's my formant? I think it's in here under plugins. No, audio effects. Formant -5. We're gonna go way lower than that though. Hang on, I want to solo this. Oh, wow. Let me throw a compressor on it. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh my god, that's awesome. Nice, very good. What platform? It's gonna be for PC and Linux. So if you have a PC and Linux, you'll be able to play it. That's a dinosaur? It sounds like a dinosaur, yeah. I like the chipmunk thing. That's a good idea, Amy. Nice job. Yeah, okay, good. I like that. That sounds good. I wonder if I can lower the... transpose it down a little bit. Yeah, I think I like it down just a little bit. Yeah. It seems like fun. It absolutely is. Try a koala? Oh, guinea pig. Yeah, okay, let's try guinea pig too. Here, let's push this one off to the side for a second. Guinea pig, where's my guinea pig? And do I have a koala sound? Koala, I don't know if I have a koala sound. Let me try it. Koala, no, I don't think I have a koala. I do have guinea pig. It's actually 2 guinea pigs. Oh, there's a lot of background sounds. Oh, did I turn on automation? I think I did. Whoops. How did I do that? Uh-oh. There we go. Let's try this. Let's just see let's see. I want to try and find a part of it that's just one of the guinea pigs talking. Alien sound of a guinea pig because they already sound so weird. God, they do. They absolutely do. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. Guinea pigs are weird little guys. Oh, wait a second. I think they're one in each ear, maybe? Can I split these? Can I just do it mono? Oh my god. It's trivially easy to split off left and right in Audacity. It's so strange that it's so convoluted here. Oh god damn it. Let's see, repitch. Come here. Warp and... Oh god. Turn off the compressor, maybe turn off the formants too. And try the formant one more time. Oh, can't even hear it anymore. It's pretty good. God, they are so weird. They're such weird little critters. They're weird little guys. Kind of turned into like an alien zebra. I'm kind of wondering about it, like some kind of cervid sounds. Yeah, maybe. Huh. I think we have some. I know I saw an elk in here somewhere. Are you okay? Your BPM is mad high. I haven't been okay for 10 years, my guy. I take a lot of Adderall, which is why my BPM looks like that. It's actually very normal. I promise. It's actually very normal, I promise. I'm gonna put this one off to the side for a second. Retest this one. Let's see. Oh right, we turned off a bunch of effects. I kind of love it. After that comment, I looked at it and it was only in the 90s, and I thought, you must be new here. 98, isn't that high? Yeah, I usually start the stream at like 120 or whatever. Yeah, my watch thinks I'm like working out right now. I'm sitting at my desk. It's great. Okay, let me see. Maybe a little bit of reverb. Was the chipmunk sound reversed? Let's try it. Oh, the chipmunk. Chipmunk reversed. Actually, I think the chipmunk is reversed, isn't it? Let's try it. Oh, no, that sounds even better. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds horrifying. Oh, that rules. That rules. Okay, I love that. That's great. Yeah, we're going with that one. There it is. We're done. We found it. That's awesome. This is a sound for when the player transforms from human to alien form in order to like consume a person or engage in combat or build a rocket ship. There's a portion of the game where like you have to ship all the human meat back home, so you have to build rocket ships to do that, and you can do that in your lair. You build them in your silo, your grain silo. Yeah, this is great. Love that. I wish I could do something else to this bear sound. Maybe something a little more like that. Let's hear it. Maybe reverb the bear. Try a reverb on the bear. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do more like let's cut the reverb. Let's do a maybe something more like a maybe something more like a try a chorus on the bear. So let's give the bear a little chorus. I'm gonna turn this down just in case it blows your guys' ears out. Yeah, there we go. I kind of like that. A lion sound would be pretty badass. Let's try the lion. Yeah, you might be right. Bear might not be cutting it. That super low a woo sound they make. The lions go a woo. What sound does the lion make, you guys? Like that? That could be it. Is this what you're talking about, Amy? Lion licking trainer? Oh god! Forbidden ASMR, jeez! Oh, the hissing. Yeah, I kind of wonder if maybe this one would be it. Let's try this one. Just this first part. I don't even think we'd need too much stuff to it. Let's move the bear out of the way. I've heard that a big cat's tongue is so strong it could lick your face off. I'm gonna lick his face off. Huh. Let's turn the chorus off. Yeah. Lower this even more. Yeah, okay. All right, sure. That could be good. Let's go into game maker's effects and see if there's any kind of icky, goopy sound. Oh, there's even something called Alien Game. Alien mechanisms? Spacecraft, glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy. Metallic glitchy. I think this is all just gonna be computery sounds. Okay, well, that sucks. Ambiances. Explosions, UI, voices. Oh, wow. Ah, these are all kind of generic. Are you also making the game or just the sounds? I'm producing it, so I'm doing the, narrative design and level design and quests and music and sound effects is just something I'm doing as well. You can actually find out a lot more about it at nicotine.com. I have a blog. I've posted some notes for the game that I typed up on a typewriter, since I've been using a typewriter to type up all these notes and quests and things. It's a lot easier to like sit down and narrow down my focus, right? I have ADHD, so. I really want something goopy. I want something goopy. Maybe cooking game? Cooking game. Cooking items. Foil crinkle, item break, parchment paper. Nah, it's not it. Power-ups, dishes. Oh, it's just dishes. Ingredient actions. Oh, that sounds terrible. What about evolved game creatures? Oh, these are just gonna be like really generic. Really generic sounds. Content list, description, graphic? Oh, these are just like graphics. I get it. I thought it was like, I don't know where my mind went. Acid. Oh, it's just like burning sounds. Goop! Here's the whole thing for goop! Oh my god, we found it! There we go. Sounds a little too wet. I need it to feel like a little more, you know, a little more constructed. You know what I mean? Yeah. There it is. I think I might be able to go for the little portion in here. Let's lower the audio quite a bit here. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Copy. Paste. Yeah. Let's raise this up a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, icky. Yeah, very good. I'm gonna lower the formant on the chipmunk sound again. Yeah, that's a little better. A little more subdued. I don't want it to sound like a bird, you know? Yeah, all right, sick. This is great. There we go. Nice. Thank you for letting me know that you like the stream so much that you watched it 35 times in a row, Neon Mixtape. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Delightful. Okay. So I think this one is pretty solid. I'm going to rename these. Hang on. Rename. PC trans L1 layer 1. Oop, god damn you. Rename L1 PC trans L2. Oop, L2. This will be PC trans L3. PC, oop, damn you. PC, nope. Oh god. Rename. P. C. Trans. Oh, no. L3. God, it's harder to like write this than to make the sounds. You know, open world kind of thing or mainly story based? I mean, it'll be open world in the sense that like Pokemon is open world, right? So if you look at a game like Pokemon, it's open world sort of. I mean, you still have to progress along a narrative structure in order to like unlock the rest of the map, but I mean, you really get to choose like where you go. You know, you can do whatever you want. There's like a core. It's like, if you ever played a game like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, like they're games where it's a cutesy cozy farming game, right? It's like you have a farm and you can do the farm stuff, or you can like engage with the rest of the stuff. And there's a couple of different like little settlements too. There's like a human settlement, then there's like a city that's been overrun, and then there's like a tower. A lot of these games have like a combat gauntlet. Ours is a tower. And yeah. So yeah, there you go. I think this sounds great. Yeah, very good. Okay. Let's make all of these the same color so we don't get them confused. Or, hang on. Is that the same color? There we go. All right, so these will be all the same sound effect. We're going to turn those off. So for player transformation, we're good. I want to do a player attack sound, and this should be like the sound where the player like eats. They like eat a person, right? You like how it works is like you'll consume a person whole, and then you can choose to like put them in a bio bag for later, so that you can like take them back to the lair and then plant them like a like a plant. So let's do that. Let's do game sounds dope. Can't wait to see what we do with it. Yeah, thanks. I'm excited. Go over to nicotine.com/blog and sign up for the newsletter. I'll be posting about it once it's live. Let's see. There you go. All right, let's see. The next player sound I want to do is, so we have the consume growl. It'll be like the consume growl. We have the transformation sound. We should do the consume growl. This is something I'm definitely going to use another putty sound for. Maybe this one. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, that one. That's the one I wanted. This one right here. Let's warp it. Repitch. Warp. Maximum warp. Oh, yeah, that's it. There it is. Oh, that's so good. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh, it's so gross. Can I transpose it at all? I guess it won't let me transpose it for some reason. Not really sure why. Probably because I've warped it to repitch it. But I bet I can put a formant on. Let's see if I can formant this. Audio effects. Formant, -5. Let's lower the sound so you guys don't get your ears blown out. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's rename this. Oh, God damn you. Rename. PC eat. Yeah. Okay, good. Let me do another one. Let me do let me layer this with something else. I think I want to do like a dog sound maybe, but like lower the pitch. I'm not gonna scroll through it all though. Actually, you know, why don't we just scroll through it a little bit? Walrus. Oh, that's a good one. If I can get it so I don't hear any water in there, let's try it, you know. What could it hurt? Yeah, let me try this one. Where are you? Come here. Let's do a fade in, a fade out, and then repitch this. Elongate it. Let me see. Maybe I can throw that Foreman thing on here too. Copy. Paste. Let's do a EQ as well. Audio effects. EQ. Can I do EQ 8? Cut off the high end. Cut off the low end. And yeah. Let's do the same EQ to the goopy sound. Copy. Paste. Is there lore? Please tell me. I'll tell you the lore. The lore is that you're a little alien who's just had a whole lot of surgery. You've had a whole lot of plastic surgery to make you look like a people. You've had a whole lot of plastic surgery to look like a human being, to make your base form look like a human. And you have to pay back all of the plastic surgery fee. In order, you just got this new job. You have to pay back all of the money that it cost for your plastic surgery by going to this planet and farming for this farm co-op. You have to work for an alien farm co-op. You have to get some ethically sourced human, and to do that, you know, you crash land on a farm. You take over the farm, and you have a dog companion. And you have the option, you know, to just like consume whoever. This is a game I think we're just pretty much to be able to consume anyone, even if it breaks quests, because I think that would be funny. And yeah, you can consume whatever. There's romance options. If you choose to romance, you know, another a human, you know, at some point you'll have to come out to them as an alien. They're gonna figure it out. There's like mini games where you have to like prove that you're a human, you know, like the big game. You know, you go over to like a sports game watch party with some friends, and you got to like cheer at the right moment. There's a quest where it's like it's voice training, where you have to like join the local human choir for a special evening, and you have to learn how to sing, and you have to like sing the right note, or you know, they're gonna realize that something's wrong. A lot of people, it's like sort of like near future, right? So it's mostly pretty similar to now, except all of the roads are all so dilapidated that nobody can drive cars. So there's no like functional cars anymore. Everybody has to walk everywhere. And the cell network is destroyed as well. So there's no cell phones anymore because the corporation that runs everything wants everybody to get these think pieces. They're like these little computers that like clip into your brain stem. So they're trying to like, they bought all the cell networks to shut them all down so that you have to get a think piece in order to communicate. But the think piece does a lot more to the humans than they let on. Taints the meat too, so you can't really eat anybody with a think piece unless you figure out a way to extract them. It's like if Under the Skin took place in the world of Interstellar. Yeah, so you got to pay back all this surgery money, and in order to do that, you consume a person, put them in a bio bag, and then plant them in like this raised planter underground, and grow them. And it's like a little vacuum bag, that you vacuum suck onto a person, and then you plant them. You feed them nutrient paste, so you can actually grow crops in the game and then grind them up for nutrient paste. Like different crops will give you different nutrient paste, and different nutrient paste will give you different human meat. Like you could get a bunch of jalapeno peppers, grind them all up, and then get spicy human meat when you feed the spicy nutrient paste to them, stuff like that. So some meat will be worth more than others. You have to like check the market, see what kind of meat is trending. And then you got to launch a rocket. You have to build a rocket out of spare parts. There's this scene I really love in The Thing, the 80s movie The Thing, where they sequester the alien in like a workshop, and then a couple days later they go check on him, and it's like he's like built a half-built spaceship out of like helicopter engines and car engines and stuff. And so that's kind of what you do. Like you have to go to a junkyard and like source parts for your ship. And yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. There's also a lot of there's some narrative stuff too, but like all narrative stuff, I have it there. You guys don't have to engage with it. The main gameplay loop is farming human meat. So, but I do have some really fun narrative stuff. So for those of you who like stories, I think you'll be very pleased. What about microbe brewing to make proteins and amino acids? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could do that. Schedule 1, but for human meat is great. Yeah. Yeah, and every so often, you'll have people show up at your farm, right? Humans will show up at your farm, because this happens in real life, right? Somebody will show up and they'll be like, hey, can we install solar panels on your roof? And you can be however you want to be to them. Like, if you want to interact with them and like try and increase, your humanity or whatever, your facade, your masquerade, you can treat them, like a human. Or, I mean, it's a remote farm, like nobody's going to miss them. You can just, use them for human meat. Or, government officials will come by and, demanding to like inspect your farm for illegal employees. You can absolutely, consume them too. Anyway, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. I would love a crunchier sound, Maybe less goopy and more crunchy. You know what I mean? I want a crunch. Say yes, then more people come to the farm, meaning a loophole. The farm that you crash land in has an abandoned gold mine on it. And so every so often you'll get like prospectors trying to trespass onto your property, and you can do whatever you want with them, right? They're there, for criminal reasons. Like they didn't tell anybody where they were going. Nobody's gonna miss them. Let's see. What do we got for crunchy sounds? Crunchy sounds. Apocalypse game. What's apocalypse game? Items, consumables. Eat crunch. Oh, wow. There it is. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Right here. Let me warp you. Heavy tree branches snapping? That could be good too. Let me try this really quick. I'm gonna warp this. Just see how it sounds. Let me EQ it too. Copy. Paste. I think that sounds pretty good, honestly. Launch. Or like a tree falling down? Yeah, we're gonna need a tree falling down sound for a different thing. That crisp, heavy cellulose snap. Yeah. Let's see. Notification. Air siren. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay, interesting. All right, what else we got? What else we got? This is PC Eat. Let's rename this to PC Eat 1. Control copy. Okay. Control paste 2. And then PC Eat 3. Rename PC Eat 3. Bam. Okay. Let me make them all the same color. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. This one. Okay, good. All right. So we got PC transformation, PC Eat. I want to do a PC combat sound. So the player character's alien form is it's quadrupedal. So the when you first land and you meet your dog companion, the player character's default name for the dog is Child because the dog looks like a child to the alien. So I want there to be some similarity between like the player character's alien form sounds and the dog sounds, but I don't want them to be a one-to-one. I want them to be like reminiscent of each other. Giving it Destroy All Humans vibe? Oh man. You know what? I went back and I played Destroy All Humans recently. I gotta say, like, that game doesn't hold up so good, you know? There is one thing that Destroy All Humans does hold up really well with, though, is they do this thing that I think I also want to do, where, so like I was saying, how cell phones aren't a thing anymore. Nobody can, like, call for help, right? So the corporation that runs everything in this world also installed police call boxes. So you can just, like, go to a police call box, insert some coins, and then you can call the police, right? The authorities. And there is, I think one of the Destroy All Humans games has that functionality in it as well. I think if you're seen by a human, they'll, like, run to a call box. So that was something that Destroy All Humans did do really well, and I think I'm going to use something similar. Except my humans have to, like, scrounge around for cash in their pockets to put into the vending machine at the police call box so they can call a cop. I just love the idea of, like, emergency situations requiring money. Oh, that's the thing in Islis too. I just think it's funny. Maybe it's just me. All right. I want I want like a crunch sound. Maybe forest. What if I just search tree? Oh, a treat. What? Okay, I don't think this is gonna be it, but interesting. Okay. Paying not to be eaten by a dog alien is crazy, yeah? Yeah, I think it's awesome. How you doing, Casby T? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if I have a tree. Maybe, like, sticks? Stick. No. What about just crunch? Item consumables. That's just eat crunch. Oh, this is like cartoony crunching sounds. Not a rock slide. Oh, God. Crunchy snow or something. Robots. Okay. Glass? Maybe glass? Huh. Oh, okay. All right, so we have PC consuming. We have PC transformation. I want a PC combat sound. Maybe this. Let's try it. Be funny if you could do a Jurassic Park kind of thing and other aliens go see the humans. Yeah, there's actually a Jurassic Mars Attacks Park Builder game now. I really want to play it. It seems like fun. Oop, hang on. Turn these off. What? What have I done? I think I stretched it too hard. Oh, it's because it's preserving beats. Oh, God damn it. I bungled it. That one's on me. Beats, repitch. There we go. Yeah, something more like this. Like Planet Zoo, but for dinosaurs. Yeah, I really like the Jurassic Park Park Builder games. I think those are fun. I like the Jurassic Park Builder games. The third one said that they were using like AI for stuff, which I thought was pretty lame. So I just wrote it off as slop. And then I guess I don't know this for a fact. I've heard that they backtracked on it and took out all of the AI slop that they put in because there was so much hate. I don't know. I don't want to say bullying works, but I mean, if people clearly don't want a thing, I don't know why they would just demand that people should have it. I mean, damn. Okay. Let me roll off the high pitched stuff with the EQ. Copy, paste. It's a little bit better. Okay, now I want to do another growl sound. What did we use for the growl up here? Oh yeah, the lion. Let me see. Let me see. Cattle cow. Goats are so funny, dude. I love goats. I love goats, dude. I really like that hiss. I really like that hiss. It's good. Rattlesnakes. There's a snake in my boot. Leopard gag throated. Ugh. Leopard gag throated. Let me try this one. Let me just try it. Let's just try it and see. Let's just try it and see. We will repitch. I said we will repitch. Okay, let's slam the formant thing in there too. Copy. Paste. Oop. Paste. Also the EQ from before. Copy. Paste. I don't know. It doesn't have the quite enough like attack. Yeah, I want it to have a little more attack, a little more bite. Yeah, I need something with a little more bite. Cut that one. Let's see. But if people don't accept AI, it'll make all the money sad. Oh man. Tech bros are so stupid. Pumas. Toiga. Oh god, the puma sounded like a person. Oh, there we go. Maybe there's a wolf growling. Oh, hang on. Maybe this could be good. Let's try this one. Oop, come here. Let's try this one. Unwarp it. I just want that first little bit. And we're gonna warp it. Hang on. We're gonna warp the repitch. Have I seen the freaking AI bird game 3 things? No. And if I do, I'll make sure to let everyone know how much I hate it. Huh. Let me kill the ocean sounds for a second. Let me see if I can layer it. Moose? Panda bear. Oh, this could have been really good for the larynx. This could have been great for the larynx. Hello, sweet little chatters. It's me, Nicotine. Hello, sweet little chatters. It's me, Nicotine. Who's here? Hello, Icken Trunks. Hi, Sir Demon. Hello, Kippu. Hi, Vic the Victim. Hello, Kvarkbisht and Amy and Najdi. Vulture. Huh, weird. Oh, gross. I hate it. Yeah, hate that. Hate that the most. My tummy. Oh, birds are so funny, dude. I'm crying. Birds are so funny. Oh, God. Have I ever played Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I love Mortal Kombat. There's gonna be a movie, a sequel to the movie. It's got Carl Urban in it. God, I can't wait to see it. Oh, I see. These are just all birds. I passed all the animals and found myself down on the birds. Okay, hang on. Wee, 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 wee. Oh. Hang on a second. Let's repitch this. Turn it way down. Huh. Can I copy multiple at once? Copy. Paste. Oh, I can. Nice. Sick. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Huh. Take the high end way off. Okay. I still don't know if I love the elephant sound. It's really clearly, very obviously an elephant. What if I reverse it? Oh, that's a little better. The Prowler sound from Spider-Man? Oh, I don't remember the Prowler sound. I thought Prowler was a cool character, though. I think it sounds better reversed, for sure. Instantly set your brain to Marawete from Rescuers Down Under. I love Joanna, dude. Joanna's the best character. All right, let's see. I have a lot of grizzly bear roaring sounds. I hate how she's treated. I want her to have all the eggs she wants. Yeah, me too. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's duplicate this. Kill this. Try this out. Try this one on for size. Let's solo it. It's a little too muted. Let's bring this out a little bit. Still a little muted. Maybe we can compress it. Audio effects. Compressor. Let's try it. Oh god, too much. Yeah. Let's hear it now. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Good. Yeah, I like that it sounds kind of big too, you know? Let's get rid of this one. Cut that. Have I worked on any other games? I mostly work on TTRPGs, so video game is a new thing for me. But I do a lot of writing for a TTRPG called Islis, which will also be coming out soon. I did the season 1 for the show on Twitch. God, was it 2 years ago already? Jesus. Rename. PC. Oh God, I can't write PC. Hang on, PC. PC. I think this would be a good like wounded sound. PC wounded. PC wounded 1. PC wounded. Oop. 2. PC. Wounded. 3. Okay. All right. I think that sounds pretty good. So many colors to choose from sorting. Yeah, look at all these colors. All right, cool. Let's hear this one again. I want to hear the transformation sound again. Ah, that sounds so good. It sounds like a predator, dude. Ah, that sounds great. Love that. All right, what about the eat sound? It still sounds a little cartoony, but it's gonna be like a cutesy cozy pixel graphics game, so I think it's kind of fine that way, honestly. How about the wounded sound one more time? Yeah, love that. Okay, great. Save that. You guys want to hear a song? You guys want to hear one of the songs? Here, let's listen to the main theme real quick. Some of you might not have heard this before. Oh. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Here's the main theme. Oop, hang on. It's a little too early. Here you go. Really cute, but also a threatening bite sound? Yeah, for sure. A lot of the sounds you're hearing are samples from a really, really old Roland synthesizer that a lot of video games from this point in time used. But they've been heavily processed with modern effects, so... Yeah, a big part of the design of this game comes from, like, Carpenter's The Thing and Jonathan Glazer's Under the Skin. I wanted to give it a very 80s retro feel, not just because it's a pixel graphics game, but also because I think the content fits very well in, like, the 80s genre of horror science fiction. Trying to find new things to watch. Any recommendations? No. Not really. I've been watching a lot of, like, older movies. If you haven't seen The Thing, the original The Thing from the 80s, you should watch that. Oh yeah, Fallout. The Fallout TV show was pretty good. That's true. And also Silo. Basically also the same. Very good. For All Mankind is pretty good. I don't know. I haven't really been impressed by a lot of television lately. This is the main theme for the game, for Plainview. We've also got this one I was working on earlier. You're not the only intelligence, the only non-human intelligence on the planet. There is another non-human intelligence who's trying to use humans for something else, and you're kind of messing things up for them. Oop, hang on, that's not it. What the hell? Oh. Here you go. I couldn't find any good, like, old-timey video game sound card sounds that would make this work, so I just defaulted to using some other old Roland synthesizers. Yeah. Yeah. I love the I just love the idea that somebody beat you here. You know, you came to Earth to you came to Earth to farm human meat and somebody's beat you to it. Co-op zombie shooter. We still doing those? Actually, the original thing was in the 50s. Yes, the thing from another world. Actually, the original thing was a short story. Yeah, I love the thought that you know, you're an alien who's undergone all this plastic surgery and like to look like a human being. You've like tried desperately to, you know, maintain this delicate masquerade of humanity. You know, trying to ingratiate yourself with these cattle. And somebody's already beat you to the human farming bit. The 50s version is super slow. Yeah. I've actually seen the 50s movie, but it's been so long. I don't really remember. Howard Hawks directed it. Yeah. It's a Howard Hawks thing. Let's see. Another thing I kind of really want to do is a combat song. I don't really have a combat song yet. You're gonna have to do combat sometimes, and I should have a song for that. But it is a cutesy cozy farming game, so we have some cutesy cozy farming music, sorta. This is a song called Domesticated, sort of. I think I worked on this last time on stream. Yeah, here it is. Sandrock is domesticated, sorta. Yeah. Yeah. The goal for the songs in this game is to have them mostly be the kind of normal, average, normal fare you'd find in like a cutesy cozy crafting game with like this undercurrent of dread. Like I always want, if a song sounds cutesy and cozy, there should always be some undercurrent of some threatening undercurrent, you know. I mentioned Yoo-Hoo in a stream a few days ago. So you got some with your bi-weekly grocery order. Oh, you got Yoo-Hoo? I haven't had a Yoo-Hoo in years. I don't know if I've ever had a Yoo-Hoo. It's just chocolate milk though, right? What else have I got? Is this one any good? I'm not sure what bird watching is. I don't recall. What is this one? No, I don't think this one's any good. Crucible, is this one any good? There's no milk in Yoo-Hoo? Would classify it as a drink, but not milk. Oh, what is it then? It's more like flavored corn syrup? Oh God, what? Oh God, oh, okay. This one's broken. Not sure what's going on here. Let's try, oh, I know outside water is one that I want to use. Oh no! We broke it! It's a good thing we saved. Did you hear that fizzle out? I think we literally broke Ableton. There's milk solids in Yoo-Hoo? What? What is a milk solid? What does that mean? What does that even mean? How do I get rid of this? Oh, here we go. This is the rain theme. And lots of these games have like their own theme for when it rains. It's called Outside Water. When I was a kid in California, it really hardly ever rained. And there were a lot of places that were like the gorge or the stream or the river that were just like dry lake beds, you know, basically. I used to live near a place called Arroyo Seco. It's just dry river. So there are very few places I could identify outside water. Except like the ocean, you know. So whenever it rains in Oregon, I'm like, look, outside water. They got the water on the outside. When you start the game, the environment is kind of in shambles. Animals are pretty rare, and there's a lot of like sewage. There's like a lot of disgusting like dumping going on everywhere. A lot of dead animals. But throughout the course of the game, you'll have the option to revitalize it a little bit. Because, I mean, if you're gonna ethically source human meat, like you have to make sure that the animals are healthy, right? If you want to ethically source human meat, you have to make sure that their environment is sound, you know? So you'll have the ability to affect the environment in a meaningful way as well. Stuff like it'll clean up the river, or, you know, you'll see a little more rain every so often. There'll be fewer, you know, distant wildfires. I have a deep love of shop themes. I love shop themes in games. Anytime there's a shop theme, it's kind of always been my dream to do my own shop theme, and this is the shop theme for Plainview. You know, and you go into a shop, right? Specifically Doris's shop. Human music. That's right. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the places in Plainview in the human settlement are going to be familiar locations to those of you who enjoyed Enigma Society. So Doris will be a character in Plainview, and so will like a bunch of other roleplay characters we've done over the years. I love that little bit. It's so good. Anyway, that's the shop theme. It's called Wooden Money. When I was a kid, I went to this town called Ukiah in California. I don't know if any of you have ever been to Ukiah. There's this town called Ukiah in Northern California. And Ukiah is it's a wild trip. It's way out in the middle of nowhere. It's like in the woods, you know, and like backcountry. And you get there, and everybody smokes weed. Everybody smokes weed in Ukiah. When I say everybody, I mean like the old folks too. Everybody smokes weed. You go to your friend's house, right? And like their mom is like cutting up a bunch of buds on a big plate, you know, like she's serving cookies. And she's like, "Oh, would you like me to roll you a J?" It's nuts. Anyway, Ukiah is it's a very, very special town, and they did this thing that I thought was really interesting, and it was this. I'm sure lots of towns have done this, but I first saw it in Ukiah, so I always associate it. They did this thing where the downtown has a bunch of shops in it, and in the downtown part of Ukiah, all the shops got together and said, "Hey, we want to figure out a way to like revitalize our economy. Why don't we all just agree on a token? We can spread this little wooden token around, and people can use it for money. The exchange rate's a little more favorable, and they like exchange real money for these wooden tokens, these wooden coins. And then, you know, their money will go a little further, but they'll spend it here in town rather than like buying stuff online or whatever. Wooden money, right? And like I always thought the idea was super interesting because I mean you could really easily counterfeit, right, a wooden money token. It's a system that relies almost entirely on trust, and for an alien, it's trivial, right? Like you have a unlimited source of wood, you know, like you have access to highly advanced lasers. Like it's trivial for you to counterfeit wooden money, and you can use wooden money in in Marigold in the human settlement. But if you use counterfeit wooden money, there could be ramifications for your actions. Svetlana's another alien trying to scam humans for profit, but she doesn't quite understand human culture or economics. Is it set in Michigan like Enigma Society? No, it's supposed to really be kind of place agnostic, but it is on a coast. Whether it's a coast of a Great Lake or a coast of the ocean, I think is almost kind of irrelevant to the story. I wanted it to be really accessible, you know. There's a couple of different little biomes, right? So you can find different critters. Part of the game is like, you know, the Svalbard seed vault, or the big bunker where they keep all the seeds in case there's like a nuclear apocalypse. There's something kind of similar in this human settlement where they like have a strategic critter reserve, you know, but they don't have any more critters. So you can kind of choose to like repopulate the critter reserve, the strategic critter reserve. And if you do, then you'll start seeing more critters in the wildlife in the wild. So you'll have access to things like, you know, like little traps or little ways to capture things alive, right? I mean, you have the bio bag, you know, it's like a big part of the gameplay for farming human meat. You know, you just consume it and then regurgitate it into a bag. So you can capture little critters. You'll have a little, there's some RPG elements too, like you can choose to level up in different ways. You know, there's different tech trees, depending on who you're most friendly with. If you're most friendly to your alien masters by, you know, meeting your quotas for human meat delivery, then, you know, you'll get certain upgrades. Or if you're a little more friendly towards like humans, you'll get a little, you know, more upgrades that way. Or if you're a little more friendly to the corporation, the intelligence, harmony, then you'll you'll get other upgrades too. It's just a reserve of rats and squirrels. No. There's there are some rats and there are some squirrels. There's also like otters and bugs, and we've got lots of birds, tons of different birds, lots of fish too, tons of fish. We'll have fishing because of course we will. What else have I got in here? That might be it for right now. What's abundance? Did I work on abundance recently? Oh yeah, this one. This one's pretty good. Another kind of like ambient theme. I haven't gone through and edited any of the pieces, the little parts. This is one of those where all of the samples you're hearing are from that old, the old Roland sound card that like the old games actually used. Like Monkey Island, you know, Return to Monkey Island. Can't have a farmer game without fishing, even if you're farming humans. That's right. Yeah, you're right. How else do you think you're gonna make human bait? You know? How else are you gonna bait humans? We're actually adding a feature that I really want to call bait crafting, where it's just a regular cooking mechanic, but because you're an alien and you don't eat like human food, for you it's just bait. I don't know if it would be too confusing for like players or if it would be funny. I think it's hilarious, but like I want to call our cooking mechanic bait crafting. I like this this Phil Collins bit. I love that little tune. I think that's awesome. I need to go through and actually update a lot of the effects and pieces. Snow crab, but it's Todd. Yeah, this is another really bare bones one I have yet to really finish, but this one's called Abundance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good. Anyway, that's kind of what I've been working on lately. The alien's just behind a tree with a fish on a string. Yeah. Okay, we got to do one that's for items. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nicotine. Welcome to the Nicotine stream. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. We're working on Plainview Farms sound effects today. I want to get a demo out to you guys soon. It's looking great. Aquatic human meat would demand a premium like lobster. Just like free-range mermaid meat. Kingdoms used to factor in how much currency was counterfeited each year when issuing more currency. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I love the fact that our cooking system is called bait crafting. I hope players get it, you know? I hope players aren't like confused and put off by the fact that like, you know, it's just cooking, but it's bait crafting. I want you to be able to make like really unappetizing things too, you know, just like really gross stuff, right? Because you're an alien and you're like, you don't eat this stuff. Like it's not for you. It's not for civilized creatures. You can make like a hamburger, but you can also make like bucket of worms. All right, let's do items. Oh, I gotta do SFX items. All right, first on the list is laser tool sounds. So I gotta do one that's like equip a laser. So the laser in this game, because you're a quadrupedal alien, right? Like you run on all fours. You can stand up on two legs, but like a bear kind of. All the tools that you use in alien form are like tools that you use with your mouth, you know? See this like huge laser, but it's kind of like a bridle. You can use it in people form too. You just have to use it. You have to use two hands because it's big. Let's take a look at Game Maker's sound effects. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. I got another pack too that I haven't extracted yet. One sec. I meant to do this earlier. SFX. Where is it? Yeah, Steampunk Weapons is the title of it. Okay. People always have problems with things that you would never think anyone would stumble over. I once had a bug report of I deleted your mod and it broke my save file. Like, yeah, that happens when you do that. All right, let's see. We're using an equip sound, so I would think that like Apocalypse game might have it. Mechanisms. That's kind of a... these are all super generic. Yeah. I think I wanted to use this Steampunk Weapons pack. Let me just extract it real quick. Just a dog with a giant gun. Yeah. I mean, basically, it's like a giant dog with like a huge gun. I've always said that hunting doesn't make very much sense unless you give the animals guns too. The only way that I like really respect hunters is if the animals are armed as well. Like either the hunters use knives and like have to be close quarters with dangerous animals, or the animals are equally armed, you know? That's the only way I like really respect hunting as a profession or a hobby or whatever. Earn the respect by, you know, actually putting some risk on the line, you know? And so this is kind of a thing where like, yeah, you're basically a, you know, you're basically armed. You're like a quadrupedal animal, sort of. You're like an alien, you know? Really, it's kind of like you're the human and everyone else is like cattle, you know? That's a deer with a sniper rifle on its back. Yeah, like one of those robot dogs with a sniper rifle, but it's a deer. It's just a regular deer. Yeah, you know what? It could be autonomous too. There's an autonomous weapon I could get behind. Just like a deer with like a huge autonomous carbine on its back. You know, you get too close, the deer's voice says something like,
Stand back. Step away. On the count of 3, you will be destroyed. You know?
I think it'd be great. Short-lived animated show about heavily armed farm animals called Barnyard Commandos. Nice. Yeah, good. My God-given right to arm bears. Like a Half-Life turret with fur. Yeah, 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 a mobile Half-Life turret with fur. Exactly. Uber God gun. Hmm. I kind of really like this. Deer kind of do have that, but it's chronic wasting disease prions. Instead of a person hitting a deer with a car, a deer's in the front seat driving. Yeah, yeah. Trying to find people. Yeah, right. A grenade launcher and shells. I don't know. I don't like that very much. Electrocutor gun. Oh, awesome. What's the eviscerator? Oh, that sounds badass. Electro gun? I want to find a good like reload sound for this laser equip. Biomachine. Kind of like this. Yeah. B. Ava. Does that sound like an Ava to you guys? Please tell me you can give dog child a gun too. Okay, look. So in this game, there's no longer police, right? They're all private security, basically, because it's just a corporation that runs everything. And like, of course they use robot dogs, right? Like, of course they do. That's what they're frothing at the mouth to do that now, right? So like, I'm not saying that you can ally yourself with the robot faction. I'm not saying that you can ally yourself with the AI faction. And I'm not saying that you can, get a body mod for child to have a huge gun. But I'm not ruling it out. What's an angry daddy? Problem I think with a lot of these is that they have really long tails. You see how long the tail is here? It's just a little too long. This could be good. This could be good. I could use this. Here, let's try this. This one will be like a firing my laser sound. Oh, hang on. No loop. No loop. Loop not. How do I... Oh, warp. Duh. Okay, if I cut off the tail here a little bit earlier, so you can't hear the flame sound. I think that sounds pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie, like just a detuned flamethrower sounds sounds a little bit. It does sound a little bit like a laser, you know. I wonder if I layered it with like another. Okay, well, hang on. Let me see if they actually have a laser sound. There's an Alien game sound pack in here too. Explosions, UI, alien mechanisms. Oh, this is all trash. Yeah, it's all garbage. Ambiance? No. Crafting? Oh, it's all just glitchy robot sounds. What's this? Oh, weird. Gross. It's all really generic. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that sounds a little generic. Oh, hang on, there's a section for weapons in here. Dow, ba-dow! Dow, ba-dow! Flash! Oh! It's weird that they don't just have a laser sound, you know? They got lots of blaster sounds. It's all just impacts. There's no, like, just regular ass laser sound. Blasters, flamethrowers. This is all reload sounds. Does the cartoon game have a laser sound I can edit? Guns. Machine guns. Warp. Not really. Blast, submachine gun. Yeah, I don't know. MMOs might have a laser. Let me see. What sounds lasery to you guys? Source. I guess I could try. Liquid air? I don't know. Electricity? Yeah, maybe. I think it's just gonna be crackling. Yeah, it's just crackling. Which is weird, because they have a section just for crackle. You know? Strange. Odd. Odd indeed. Dark Evil Shadow. Oh. Oh, hang on. 21 could be it. I kind of liked 21. Have I seen the Tremors movies? I love the Tremors movies. Let me be very clear. I've seen the first Tremors movie, and I've seen the second Tremors movie where they got legs, and I've seen the third Tremors movie where they call them ass blasters because they fly with their ass, and then I've seen the fourth Tremors movie where they go back in time or something to the Wild West, and then they never made any more Tremors movies, right? So, yeah, they're all spooky, scary sounds. What if I do, like, Holy Divine Heal? Cast. Well, the Windows startup sounds. Lightning, electricity. I don't know. Not really. Oh, Ocean Game. Maybe this has a laser. Let's see. What do we got here? Formations. Activate. Bounce. Digital activation. Sounds like a slot machine. Oh god, some of these are awful. Oh Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just don't use these. Weapons toolkit. Electricity. Door open. Kiss suck? Ugh. What? Ugh. Hate that. Hate that the most. Knife. Launch. Pew pew. Sweetener? Oh, I get it. To like sweeten the sound. That's cute. I like that. Nice. Good. Good. Well, I don't think we're going to get a decent laser sound out of here, but honestly, I think that sounds pretty good. Never seen anyone else that knows Tremors other that kill count. Yeah, no, I love the Tremors movies. I like the first Tremors movie, and then they made a TV show, right? I haven't seen that yet. Or maybe they just talked about making a TV show. I distinctly recall they were going to make a Tremors, like, prestige television show. Okay, so this will be the... rename this to... laser fire. Okay, laser fire. I want to do a laser equip sound. This one was from the Firestorm Flamer set. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, it's open. I kind of like 2 because it doesn't have this liquid sloshing around section. Let's try this one. Unwarp, change, repitch, and rewarp, extendo. Actually, we can cut out this last section. We can cut out the first section. Make it a little longer. You know what? I don't like that the there's a lot of like high end in it for some reason. And it sounds weird when I detune it. So I have to go in with an EQ. Okay. Yoink out the high end. Yeah, that actually sounds a lot better. Maybe I can increase the speed a little. Yeah, all right, good. Perfect. This can be laser equip. Okay, good. Heard it was bad though. Oh, the TV show, the Tremors TV show. I don't know. Chatters, has anybody seen the Tremors TV show? I haven't seen it. I just heard that they were maybe gonna make it. Tremors was a late night TV staple in the 90s. Get a lower quality mic, put it on the end of a metal slinky, attach the other end of the slinky to something else, then just jostle the slinky back and forth. Bam, homemade laser sounds. I didn't even know there was a TV show. Yeah, I remember there's a TV show. It's a lot of Bert. I mean, all of the modern Tremors movies are they're all Bert, right? It's all Bert and Bert's tax collector. It's like Bert and Bert's on again, off again relationship with his tax collector. Get a room, you guys. What if I duplicate this and then reverse it? I bet it's going to sound terrible. I just want to try it. Hate that. I don't really have like a stowaway sound for this though. You know, we just have like the usage sounds for it. I guess I could find like a generic inventory sound. Inventory sound. You know, just like you're rummaging around moving stuff. And that can be like the stowaway sound. They only released 13 episodes and stopped it. Oh, did they end it? Did they wrap it up, or did they set up for a very optimistic second season? It's not bad, actually, worth watching. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. It wasn't awful, just weird. They didn't bring back the Graboids, really? They tried making it a Monster of the Week show? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Tremors TV show. What on earth? Tremors TV series. Serves as a sequel to Tremors 3, originally airing with episodes out of order on the Sci-Fi channels, later aired in a proper sequence in G4 network. Oh, hang on. Whoa, Dean Norris is in it? From Breaking Bad? What? Really? This isn't the one I was talking about. I was talking about the one that they just made. Yeah, this one's from like way back in the day. I mean the one that they just made with, didn't they just make a Tremors prestige television show? I thought they just made a new one. Maybe they talk about it at the end. Cancel. Oh, it was see, it was canceled. 2017, Sci-Fi announced it ordered a pilot for a new TV series and franchise. Kevin Bacon was hired to reprise his role. Vincenzo Natali was set to direct the pilot. The following year in April, Bacon said via his Instagram that the network decided not to move forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember hearing about the new one. And I never saw it, so I just assumed that it was either bad or something. I don't understand how many shows get aired out of order. Yeah, me neither. Existential threat monsters like the Graboids don't translate well to episodic TV formats. Yeah, that's odd. That's a little odd. Christopher Lloyd? Really? Nicholas Turturro. I wonder if he's related to John Turturro. Wow, crazy. So Dean Norris was doing this before Breaking Bad. This is only like a couple of years before Breaking Bad, you guys. Wild. Oh, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids lady. Oh, and there's Bert. Oh, the leads. I don't think the leads have Wikipedia profiles. Huh. Wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I see. Episode 1 and episode 6 shown on the premiere night. The second episode produced, Shriek and Destroy, was the final episode shown. This was out of order airing. Required the re-editing of various episodes. Changes included new opening sequence for episode 5, which aired after the 8th episode. This episode also introduced characters Cletus Poffenberger, played by Christopher Lloyd. Nice. The re-edited episode explains Cletus' appearance in a flashback sequence occurring prior to episode 6, Ghost Dance, which had actually aired as second in the series. My God, why is it so convoluted? That's so crazy. I mean, everything I hear about the Sci-Fi Channel just makes me further believe that it's just an absolutely fly-by-night operation. Absolutely a fly-by-night operation out there. Hang on. I kind of like this. I like this as like a little inventory sound. I'm gonna pop this in here just for now. Game items. Pickups, computer chips, coolant, liquid cup, document, frying pan, fuse, glass bottle, hammer, ID card, injector, IV bag, knife, lighter, lockpick, lower blinds? Okay, sure. Military bag open. Okay. Item consumables. Consume bubbles? Oh, okay. Weird. Mechanisms. UI. Currencies. Actually, that could be a good sound. The second part of it could be a good sound, like an equip sound right here. Let's try it. I think it would be like right here. That could be good. There's also this one. I'm not sure. I don't know which one I like more. Do you have a preference, chatters? Yellow or green? I could just combine them. Yeah, this could also be a chest. I'd have to do a lot of work to it. I kind of like this. My roommate asked what I was watching. I said nicotine, and he said an ADD or an ad? An ad for nicotine? I mean, yeah. Every day a streamer has to eat food and also pay rent once a month. And that's where you come in, chatters. If you like stream, if you like hanging out with streamer, then support streamer with exclamation point money. It's pinned in chat, and also really helps out streamers. So you can also subscribe, give bits, and donate. That stuff is really helpful too. Or even better, merch.nicotine.com, and then make a, do like a monthly recurring membership to merch.nicotine.com or Patreon. You get extra content that way. Wait, isn't that nice? Also, today's the last day of the month, chatters. That means you have today to get 75% of the rent goal. If you want those cat pictures. I don't know, I have my doubts. Anyway, for just pennies a day, you can help support streamer with her mission to eat food and also have a apartment. I think I like this one for like a general inventory sound. Okay, so we have a inventory sound. We have a laser equip sound. We have a laser fire sound. And also, actually, I'm not in love with how long this sound effect is. It's 2.5 seconds long. That seems excessive. That seems excessive. I don't know. I won't worry about it later. Okay, what else? Inventory, we've got, oh, I know. We need bio bag. We gotta do a sound to put people in the bio bag. So I'm gonna need something goopy. So this is the thing where you've already consumed a people. This is where you regurgitate them into the bag. Let's do goop. Okay. That could be icky. Yeah, that could be good. What about this one? Ingredient pickup. Oh, this one's just like cutesy cartoon sounds. Ziploc bag with goop sounds? I mean, yeah, I could do it. Is there a vomit sound you can reverse? I don't know, maybe. Oh. Yeah, actually, hang on. Oop. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good actually. Okay, let's lower the pitch quite a bit here. Repitch. Warp. Extend it out a little bit. That's too much. Too long. Still too long. Let's cut it even further. Do a little bit of a fade in. A little bit of a fade out. Yeah, okay. Now we can EQ it. So it doesn't sound so high-pitched. Okay, this is good. Sorry, Ruby. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. Let's do a formant. -5. -5 is alive. Let me do one of these. That's pretty good, actually. Stephanie, no, disassemble! Okay, let me see. Is there anything else we should do to this? I guess a compressor would be good. And also maybe like a bag. A bag rustling sound. Because you're like, it's going into a bag. A bio bag. Let me do a acoustic. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, good. Let me do a bag sound. Do we have like a bag? No. This is all cloth. Maybe. We could probably do something cool with that. Oh, maybe this. This might be it. Let's bring this down here. Let's bring back this EQ. Copy the EQ over. Actually, let's just copy everything over except the format. Oh, I'll bring the format too. Uh-oh. Nope. Come on. There we go. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I had to turn off all the other things. There we go. Okay. How about this? Yeah, okay. That could be good. kind of like that, actually. Maybe not quite so deep with the formant. Maybe a tarp? Let's see if I can get a tarp in here. No, no tarps. Flag? No. Oh wait, hang on. Flag? Bouncy balls. Rush. Grab Russell. What do I need to grab Russell for? Huh. I wonder if I have... Is there anything like cape, maybe? Like a cape? Animal tracks. Seal. Cape. Cape fur. Okay, maybe not. Alright, what about, fabric? No. Rustle. Item grabs. Cloth flags. Paper. Dog heard ball and ran. Oh no, like a doggy bag for humans. Yeah, it's kind of like a doggy bag. Yeah, that's right. It is kind of like a doggy bag. That could be good. I kind of really like this one, actually. That could be good, too. Let's put this one over to the side. Let's try this. I can probably tune down the formant stuff for a minute. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think that sounds pretty good. Maybe just the tiniest, smallest bit of goop as well. Just the smallest bit of goop. Which I know we have. Yeah, there we go. Goop. Little bit of goop. Little bit of goop. Turn off the formant there. And... yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go to the goop folder. I'm not sure why the goop is so loud. This is the loudest goop in the world. But it's still good. I think what I really need to do is lower the cloth bag sound a bit. Put this over here, maybe? The problem that I'm having is I don't want it to interfere with the growling sound. Oh, that actually, you know what? That's perfect. I kind of love this. That's it. That's the sound. We did it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Rename. Biobag 1. Rename Biobag 2. Life goal is to be so tasty there's never any leftovers. That's a good goal, you know. I think if an alien tried to eat me, I don't know how tasty I would be. I don't know if I'd be very tasty. There's too much muscle. too much. I've worked out too much. I'm too yoked. You know, too jacked. I'm too absolutely shredded. I don't think an alien dog would find me tasty because I'm so jacked and also full of plastic. Okay, bye 1, 2, and 3. That's good. We need the bio bed sound now. This is where you plant the... They'd overdose on Adderall? Oh, God, that would be funny, though. Most historical accounts tended to compare human to pork. Yeah, I've heard that comparison before, too. that would be funny. Oh, God. All right. So we need to do the bio bed sound where they get planted. The bag gets like shoved into the dirt. The dirt, the creep, the goopy, mass, the organic matter. You gave me 10 canic human meats tainted with pharmaceuticals. Yeah. I mean, you can add stuff to the meat. That's already a thing, right? Whatever you put into the nutrient paste machine, whatever you want ground up, you're going to get it. Hello, sweet little chatters. It is I, Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Chatters, it's been about 4 hours since the last subscription. I'm gonna go ahead and put a little timer on the screen for 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'll be finishing this stuff off stream. 10 minutes, chatters. Subscribe to the Nicotine stream today, or else. Is there a dirt folder? There might be an agriculture folder, actually. There could be. Let me see. Plamped. Battle Royale game. Oh, Apocalypse game. Not really. Dig? Maybe a dig sound. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, these are perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. This is it right here. Okay. Giving humans pharmaceuticals sounds like it would be the aliens' way of marinating. Yeah, like, well, depending on what you put in the nutrient paste maker, like, if you put in spicy food, you'll get spicy nutrient paste, and then the human meat will be spicy, stuff like that. I don't see why we couldn't put drugs in the nutrient paste machine and, make, like, the alien equivalent of, like, an edible. Maybe there's like some kind of alien weed, Maybe there's like an alien weed and we do make like human edibles. That would be kind of funny, actually. It'd be funny to have the dog help dig the holes. Oh, that would be good, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Nice. I might bring that up. Oop, hang on. Let's see here. Okay, let's bring this in a little bit. What I really want to do, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to repitch it. Just a little. I said repitch it just a little. I want to slam a compressor on it. Just like so. Actually, I also want the EQ as well. Copy. Paste. Let's do the EQ before the compressor. Yeah, there we go. That sounds good, actually. Nice. So if we're gonna be planting the biobags, we're gonna need a little bit more goop. So we gotta go back into the goop folder. Because it's not just dirt, it's like also, you know, organic matter. We gotta find a good goop. I want some structural goop, you know? Some load-bearing goop. Oh. Huh, that could be good. I sound like a Mario Odyssey creator you watch. I've actually never played Mario Odyssey. That's the one with the hats, right? I was just talking about this. I really want to play that new Pokemon game when it comes out, but I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 because I heard that you couldn't like buy games for it. Like you have to just buy the rights to play a game on it. Like you don't actually get a cartridge or anything, so you know you don't really own it. And that was so distasteful that I never intended on getting a Switch 2. But I really want to play that Pokemon game when it comes out. Hopefully someone will have an emulation. Yeah, Waves and Winds. Yeah. Oh, God, I want to play it so bad. It looks great. My God! Talks to Wall! Thank you so much, chat! Talks to Wall started a cyber attack. Quickly, chatters. Nika DOS. Get 10 Nika DOS in a row, and everybody gets 1,000 Skittles. Quickly, chatters. Nika DOS. Get 10 in a row, and everybody gets 1,000 Skittles. Quick, chat. Quick! Quickly! 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you did it. Yeah, you definitely did it. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Talks to Wall, for your very sweet 10 gifted subs. I can't even thank you enough. Thank you so much. Chatters, if you've been gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you to Talks to Wall and also join the Discord. Anybody can join the Discord, but subs get special stuff there, so check it out. That's discord. Well, it's nicotine.com/discord. Thank you so much, Talks to Wall. Super kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful. I love subscribers. Thank you. If you can, will you play it on stream? Yeah, I played Pokemon Violet on stream. I beat it on stream. We got all of the Pokemon on stream. Almost all by myself. Almost all by myself. We 100%ed the Pokedex almost entirely all by myself. Oh, that was so much fun. Thanks again, Talks to Wall. Super cool of you. Oh my God, a hype train. Chatters, I know how much you guys love hype trains. Oh my goodness, chatters, for 500 bits or 1 sub. Chatters, you could get to the next level of the hype train. The next level of the hype train. I know how much chatters love hype trains. I keep going back to the last couple goop sounds because they're so good. This can't be the only goop folder. Oh, the rest of them are just cartoon sounds. What about mud? Which starter do you think I would pick? Oh, I know which one I would pick. I would pick the dog. Obviously. I would name it Child, and together we would we would be very normal Pokemon trainers who definitely don't Eat the Pokemon. Ugh. The goop sounds like the noodles I'm eating. Yeah, oh, you know what? That could be a good Foley for this if I get sick of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. We'll just cut it. We'll cut the front off and just use this part on the tail. I'll use the I'll use this stuff, the EQ and acoustic. Copy, paste. Let's see how this sounds. That's a really aggressive cromch sound. I don't even think I can hear the goop. Huh. Wonder why that is. Did I cut too much off the top end? There we go. Yeah, let me space it out a little bit. What if I reverse the goop sound? What if I reverse the order that they appear in? Yeah, I think I like that a little better, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. That sounds good. All right, so we got bio bag. We'll just call this bio plant. Oop. Or call it bio bed. Rename. Bio bed 1. Rename. Bio bed 2. Oop. That's not 2. Oop. Bio bed 2. All right, good. So we've got inventory sound. We've got biobed planting. That's the biobed sound, right? We've got biobag use. We don't have the walking sounds yet. Nutrient paste. Grind up sound. Oh yeah. That's right. I want to do like a grinding up nutrients for the nutrient paste sound. Let's make this its own color first as well. The hype train is complete! Yay! Good job, chatters! Yay, you did it! Yippee! You did the hype train! Wow, thank you, Talks to Wall. Thank you, Talks to Wall. Actually, super, super sweet of you. Thank you, genuinely, again. Very kind. I love subscribers! I love subscriptions! Thank you. Okay, let's duplicate this. Get rid of this. All right, we need a grinding up sound. Chainsaw. We could maybe see about a chainsaw. Do we have a chainsaw sound? Oh, we just have chains. Oh, hang on. Battle Royale game. Foley. It's just chain on wood sound. Okay, sure. Okay, so we don't have a chainsaw. Grind. What about rocks? Rock golem. But it wasn't a rock. Oh, okay, actually. I kind of love this. So because the alien comes from like a biological kind of... The alien species is like this big biological flare where everything is kind of biological. I want the nutrient paste grinder to kind of just be teeth. You know? I think it'd be funny if it was just like a big wall of teeth. And I think this sound is kind of perfect for it. Nutrient paste grinder. Chatters love grinder. Kind of between these two. This one or this one. Kind of thinking this one. Oh, God. Okay, maybe we turn down this. I don't like the attack right out the gate. It sounds a little too rock-like. I'm gonna sort of tame that attack a little bit. Maybe a little more. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, good. Let's pull down the highs a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, woo! All right, kick ass, let's go. All right, nutrient paste, grinder, sounds good. That'll be the grind up sound. Got that taken care of. Now we need a nutrient paste sound for like when we're feeding the nutrient paste to the biobed people, for the humans. When you feed the humans, so it's gonna be another goopy sound. What about some kind of liquid? Oh, maybe like a water sound? Maybe there's water sounds in this. Kelpie. Oh God, it's a horse. Okay. Oh God. Nah, these are all a little bit too cheesy. What about... No. Oh, ow! You know what? I kind of love this. I think we're going with that. Smoking the good stuff. All right, let's duplicate this. Rename biofeed. We'll just call it biofeed. Get rid of that. What did I miss? I had to bring my dog out. Oh, we're doing the portion where you grind up the crops you grow on the surface. You grind them up to make like a paste so you can feed your human vacuum formed humans down in the basement. There is no basement. Stop asking about the basement. I want to have like I want you to be able to grind up crops for nutrient paste. So that's what this sound is for, where you're grinding stuff up. The thing you grind them up in is like a big piece of biological meat with a bunch of teeth on it. Like a big part of the wall. It's just got a bunch of teeth. Grinds it up, spits it out, and you got nutrient paste. Okay? And then you use the nutrient paste on the biobed to feed the humans in the vacuum sacks to get them plump, ready for harvesting. And this is kind of what I want that to sound like. It's so gross. It's awful. Hate that the most. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. I think it's a little much, honestly. What if I pull back the high end a little bit more? I mean, I don't know. I kind of love it. What do you guys think? Does that sound good for like a nutrient paste? You gotta feed like humans in the sacks, this nutrient paste. I think that sounds pretty good, honestly. I think it sounds pretty good. Absolutely? Okay. Well, there it is. We got nutrient paste figured out. Okay, let's save live set. Sounds pasty enough? It sounds pasty? Good. All right, we need a throw sound for when you play with the dog. We need a dig sound for just digging for crops. Tree crash. Consume. I think we have the consume sounds. We got that one already. That's in the player section. We don't have walking sounds, but those are easy. I'll do those later. Laser tool sounds. I think we have those already. So we just need dig and tree crash. I don't think we have tree crash, though. I don't think I have any tree sounds. Well, yeah. Not really. Just this treant. Oh, hang on. Actually, weird that I had to go to the monster section to find the tree crash. But yeah, there it is. Okay, duplicate. Rename. Tree fell. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Tree fell. Got it. Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta change the colors for these. It's gotta be there. This can be there. Okay. And then tree fell. So we're gonna put this here. think it's like right around here somewhere. Oop, hang on. Oh, I know what I did. I think I turned the EQ a little too low. Try it again. Yeah, a little too high now. There we go. I think I could probably, for the first time, I think I'm gonna raise the pitch on something. Repitch, warp, and we can raise it up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Good. Tree fell. Sounds good. Go-gurt sound? Yeah. Eating my macaroni and cheese out of a Ziploc bag like a go-gurt, baby. Let's go. All right, so we got the tree fell sound. Doing good. Tree crash done. We've got, oh, I want a throw sound too. Mac-gurt. Oh, yeah. That's awful. Let's see. What else? What else? There's, throw, right? The squeezable mac and cheese. That's right, yeah, squeezable mac and cheese. That way you don't have to use up another bowl. It's so simple. Okay, we need a throw sound. Oh, huh. Ah. I wonder if I couldn't just use this part. I could probably raise up the pitch on it a little bit too. Maybe add a little reverb. You guys like reverb? You guys like reverb? Oop. Let's toss some reverb in the mix. That's way too much reverb. Yeah, I kind of like that. Good. Lower the decay time a bit. It's not a shoegaze album. Yeah, that's right. You know who's had it too good for too long? The shoegaze listening community. It's time somebody took them down a peg. Thanks, Ruby. Yeah, you're goddamn right, Ruby. For too long. For too long have we lived under the yoke of the shoegaze community. All right. What else? Oh, right, dig. We got to do a dig. We got to do a dig sound. Where is the dig sound? The one that I used before. I think it was for BioBed. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this. Let's duplicate this. Send it down. I like not understanding anything they're saying. Oh. Dig. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A little bit lower here. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. That's not bad. I think I would like a... I think I would like a little impact for it, though, you know? Like a little impact for when you plant stuff. Still doing the crushing thing? No, no, no. This is for just when you're digging crops, when you're planting crops, you know? So you gotta, like, dig a little hole to plant the crops in. That's what that's supposed to be. I think I do want a little impact, though. Just like a little thunk, you know, right beforehand. Let's duplicate. Kill this one. And then... do we have like just a crop sound? No. I guess, I mean, there's so many impact sounds. We're gonna have to be... We're gonna go through a lot of these. Cinematic. Motion? Cinematic. Oh, God. Okay, that's definitely not what we want. Oh my God, these are so extra. This could be good. We can lower the, we can lower... Yeah, let me just see how this sounds in context here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's just about perfect. Make a couple of little changes here. Yeah, okay. Lower the lows a little bit. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I love that. Thinking about planting a tree in my yard. What kind of tree? I think that's a good dig sound. I wonder if we should even give the player like a, you know, like a gardening tool for this, or if they should just use their their alien paw to dig the hole. I think that'd be kind of funny. We should do that. Initiate combat on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Not a part of your system, man. That's not a cell phone. Happy birthday to the ground. That sounds so good. Awesome. All right, great. So what have we got so far? We got, so over your mom's letting you plant it in her house or in, like, the roof of your apartment. Oh, okay. You gonna do, like, a bonsai tree? You can do a bonsai tree. Bonsai trees are fun. A blue spruce isn't that hard to take care of in most environments. Let's do laser fire. I want to hear what this one sounds like. Hang on. Yeah, I love that. Okay, laser equip. Perfect, sounds great. What about inventory? Inventory sounds great. Bio bag. Perfect. Bio bed. Perfect. When you put them in the bio bed, sounds great. This is for nutrient paste. When you grind up stuff to make nutrient paste. Excellent. Here's biofeed. This is when you feed the nutrient paste to any of the humans in the biobags. Oh, that's awful. Here's how it sounds to fell a tree. Great. Here's how you throw a ball to your dog. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Here's the dig sound for digging crops. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, I gotta end this tale a little earlier. Okay. We did it. Oh, awesome. Trying to convince your partners not to sell their Corvette. Oh. Do they have a cool Corvette? Hello, sweet chatters. Who's here? Hello, sweet chatters. Who's here? Hello, sweet chatters. Who's here? It's me, Nicotine. Hi. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, Enormous. Oh my God. I pulled up the... I had the stream on my phone. I had the stream on my phone earlier because I was chatting with chatters prior to going live. Scared myself, literally. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Amy. Hello, Sir Demon. Hello, Enormous Door Slamming. Hello, Falling Asunder. Hello, sweet chatters. Did we have a good, interesting time looking at what Streamer does for Plainview? Did we have a good time looking at what Streamer does for Plainview? That's all right. Don't all jump up at once, chatters. It's fine. I'm just glad that I finished that one song. This one. Not finished it, but got it, finished starting it. Finished getting the bones out there. It's got good bones. Yeah, I'm just happy with that, honestly. Oh, chatters. Oh, sweetest, smallest chatters. Sweetest, smallest chatters. You guys want to do some roleplay soon? You guys want to do a little bit of roleplay soon? I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. Kind of Nine Inch Nails-y? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you guys like... do you guys like roleplay? I don't know. I feel like if I do roleplay, we're gonna get a lot of people, you know, we're gonna get a lot of people in my chat who maybe don't want me doing roleplay anymore. I don't know, but we'll see. I don't know if chatters really like roleplay. You're gonna have to convince me, chat. I'm new. What does that mean? Oh, I do a lot of roleplay for video games, GTA roleplay and stuff. I could try to find a good roleplay server. I really want to do a Spanish language roleplay server and bring Doris there and do Doris how I originally did Doris, where she's just a lost tourist and she has to like use her libro de frases to look up Spanish phrases while I'm like frantically Googling how do I say a thing. I think it would be funny. I think it would be a funny bit to have Doris in a Spanish language roleplay server. I think it would be a funny bit, but also I don't know if I want to do that to the mods. Because you would get a lot of people speaking Spanish, and I know the mods don't speak Spanish, so. I think it would be funny. I think it would be a funny bit. I don't know, maybe I'll do a different character. Who's to say? All right, sweet chatters. Well, we did a little bit of work today. We did a little bit of work. It's the last day of the month. It's the final day of the month, chat. It's the last day of the month. That means, chatters, that means that it's your last chance to get in for next month on the Patreon and merch store. On the merch store and the Patreon. Next mod is to speak Spanish. I think there are just chat tools that will just help translate stuff. I think you can just do like a chat translation. I think it's possible. I haven't explored it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. Because I know you can translate closed captions. So there's got to be a way to translate chat. Today's the last day, chatters. Get in on the ground floor over at the Patreon and the merch store. Sweetest, smallest chatters. Sweetest, tiniest chatters. Let's see. Tomorrow is Sunday. Lots of votes for this bill. You gotta hit the goal. Lots of votes for the lots of votes for the rent goal. Yeah, I mean, there were tons of votes for the rent goal, but chatters didn't hit the bar. Chatters didn't hit it. They only got 43%. Chatters didn't hit the goal. Sorry. Maybe next year. February is a hard month for chatters to hit the rent goal. There's just fewer days, and I went on a big trip to Mexico this month, so it's just a challenging month for chatters. I called it too. I was like, I don't think they're gonna hit it in February. I don't think that chatters have ever hit a February rent goal, just because there's like fewer days in it, you know, which means fewer streams. But next month will be different. Next month will be different. Just watch. Sweetest, tiniest, littlest chatters. Sweetest, smallest chatters. Whoop. My name is Nicotine, and this has been the Nicotine Stream. And before I go, I want you to know that no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you've done, that I'm proud of you. And I'm so proud of you, and that if you ever feel sad or scared or lonely, you should know that at any given moment, there are thousands of people in this world who want nothing more than to be your friend, and all you have to do is find them. And in the meantime, you can hang out here with me, Nicotine, every day at twitch.tv/nicotine. Coming out on Blue Sky, coming out on YouTube, coming out everywhere at nicotine.com, where you can find all my links in one easy little place. I couldn't make it easier. It's just nicotine.com. It's so easy. Chat, there's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations and And all of those things are really, really important. So thank you so much, chatters, for doing those things. But there are other ways too, chat. Free ways even, like following the stream or clipping the stream or just being a good chatter. One of the best ways to support any content creator who has one of these things is a monthly recurring membership, either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these gorgeous, gorgeous people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge, huge help. Chat, if you want to get your name on television, head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And remember, chat, today's the last day to get in for the next month. Get your name on television. Chat, I know the world's a big, scary place full of lots of anxiety and dread, especially right now, especially if you're queer or trans. But I want you to know that whether you've been around for a very long time or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, like gender stuff, or whether you're trans like me, I want you to know that it's going to be okay. That we're all in this together, sweet chatters. Remember, no gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night. BJ, good night, Ian, good night, Ghost of Bobby, good night, Enormous Door Slamming, good night, Porcelain, good night, Vic the Victim, good night, IDK, good night, everyone. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all again so very, very soon, sweet chatters. Tomorrow and every day here at the Nicotine Stream. Good night, Kindy. Good night, Fraser Bjorn. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Amy.